Hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing and potentially, hopefully, finishing Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Because apparently we are a bit closer to the end than I thought. Then again, we have all of the sages gathered, so that should be cause of, we're probably here at the end game. From YouTube chat, finale, but there are 900 Korok seeds left. I don't even know how many Korok seeds there are in this game, and I am not gonna go grab them. I am not keen on that. I don't even... it's already a hard enough thing where I was informed of a cool completion reward for all the shrines last time, because, I'm not gonna grind out, stream after stream of just shrines. It's just, don't think that would be... I guess he knows we're coming for him, so he's just decided, hey, a show of power, I guess. We'll let this pass so it doesn't hover over our good old adventure times. But yes, last time we had a good old time. We finished the Thunder Temple. Well, no, that was time before that. Last time we hunted Koga, that's what it was. And it was a time. Koga was a bit mean to track down in some of the locations. Because it's navigating the depths, painful. Yeah, you know what? We'll just go down and sleep, get to the day, so that there's good lighting for the upcoming conversation. Until noon. But yeah, we beat up Master Koga, and if he survived his rocketing to the surface from the depths, he's probably alright. Oh, I wonder, since we know this is fake Zelda, will... Okay, I like that this happened, because now that we know it's fake Zelda that was doing to be all creepy, I like that even the tutorializing vocals were completely removed, because we progressed the story. We progressed the story. And he's just like, I don't need to put up that facade anymore. But yeah, last time we beat Koga, and after we beat Koga, we were like, oh, we have a bit of time. We went and jumbled around Hyrule Castle a bit, and had a Phantom Ganon boss party. And now, with all our sages gathered, we can see what comes next. First, let's talk to our sages. I'm glad to see you're safe, Lady Riju. Of course, you needn't always worry about me, Bellaria. King Sidon, are you hurt? Of course not. Not a single scratch has marred these fins. You're protecting Lookout Landing and not just lazing around, right? We're doing a good job. We only laze sometimes. At least they're honest. You've grown bigger while I've been away, haven't you? Stop treating me like some little kid. Those injuries on your wings. This is a sign of the times. You've clearly been doing more than your fair share, haven't you, Tulin? That's nice. Just having the sages here. Having their banners. Is neat. But let us now see what Purah has to say, because more than likely, this will round back to, well, oh, if the Zelda was an evil clone, then there must be something important in the ring ruins.
Yes.
Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? Painfully. But all my friends came to save the day. I see. So to summarize, there's no mistaking that you saw in the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War. Oh, for a moment there, since the IC went automatically, I'm like, oh no, we're on auto caption, we'll have to go fast. But no. I was slightly worried there, because sometimes it does that without warning, where I have to go fast. Sometimes I need to click, sometimes it auto-scrolls. And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird.
I mean, Princess Zelda not doing anything to help with those troubles everywhere in Hyrule, but it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems from our homelands have been facing, the fake princesses. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right?
Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past.
Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either.
Come on, Dragon Zelda, come save the day. Dragon Ex Machina. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do?
Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time.
Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It is imperative that we act.
But without any leads. Oh, wait! You said the six sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh!
Wow.
I see. What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more sage back then. The king's sister, Minoru. To be fair, if you just did the main story and not the dragon tears, Minoru would kind of fade into the background a little bit.
But I did all the dragon tears. My knowledge is complete. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be well worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location.
That makes sense, so we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good as a place as any to start. If we just searched all Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage.
All right, we have a plan. Let's split up the work and get to it. You four go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Sad all the sages gathered just to leave. Find the fifth sage.
The fifth sage?
Xenoblade Chronicles X hype! Can't wait indeed. 64 days and counting. Nintendo 64 days. But now I'm... Oh, do we just talk to Per to get, like, a hint?
We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that. But the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with, so for now we need to search for the fifth sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai, but so far we found nothing about the fifth sage. There must be some kind of clue.
Fifth sage?
Yeah. So King Rauru and the six sages fought against the Demon King in the imprisoning war. Princess Zelda was one of those people, the Sage of Time. There are the five sages we know of, wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all this somewhere. I think it's worth investigating the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find.
And, like, aside from, like, this little weirdness, because I think similarly up here it was like, oh, big ol' storm, so entirely possible this might be a thing, because I think there is a big ol' construct covered in the storm, but I don't think that's where the next sage is, but rather will be the Ring Ruins, because evil Zelda presumably came during the upheaval and was just like, don't let anybody into the floating one. But just out of curiosity, I'm going to at least go and see if Tulin has anything to say. Because Tulin is best boy. With this and Xenoblade 2, it really does seem like bird characters are the go-to for my faves lately. Finch from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Tulin from Tears of the Kingdom, Rivali in Age of Calamity. And plus it's been forever since we've come to the Rito village. Not counting climbing on the wall to get into a chasm that within the building itself, or like the kind of mountain itself. What do you call this? Because it's like a big jut of rock, and it's kind of a pillar, I guess. A pillarous mountain. Still love the music here. Do, 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 do. Just go all the way up, looking for Tulin. We never did make the Great Eagle Bow. Oh, wait, can we make it now? Make me a bow. Yeah, because we need a swallow bow. Since we're here, let's see. Because last time they just had a swallow bow here. And now it's just arrows. Darn. Don't know where to look for a swallow bow just out and about. Rito village. And sadly, I don't think you can buy weapons in this world. It's kind of funny, because you'd almost think that you could, with all the weapon degradation. But I guess not. Oh, darn. No swallow bow, don't know where one spawns in this world. So we'll just have to go without the Great Eagle Bow. Apparently the only reference of Rivali ever in this game. I only know Breath of the Wild's Swallow Bow, which is just like right in the bow maker's home. Because it's me. Oh, wait! I actually do know where there's a swallow bow, potentially. Should be at the flight range. Potentially. Let's see. Might as well go grab one final decent bow, since we just have like 5 gabajillion Demon King bows from the Phantom Ganon fight. We're not exactly starving for bows. But I do believe that there should be a swallow bow down here with the old owl man. I completely forgot because I think it was like back in November where we were here last, maybe even October. I forget when we beat Breath of the Wild and jumped into Tears of the Kingdom. Or did we take a small break from... Oh no, because we beat Breath of the Wild, then went to Age of Calamity, then Tears of the Kingdom. And then Brain said, play Xenoblade, and we got stuck there. Playing a bunch of Xenoblade. Be a swallow bow, please. Swallow bow indeed. Since that's... Oop, take swallow bow. And now we teleport back. Aha! Because there's always, like, one swallowbow that spawns around Rito Village, at the very least. Luckily, this... Because, again, I'm fairly certain that the Ring Ruins in Kakariko Village are the way you're supposed to go. I'm just here because I'm disappointed that the sages just showed up. Like, I do appreciate that at the very least, they did show up and conversed with each other. That is one thing that was kind of missing from Breath of the Wild to me. Because it's just like, Link shows up, saves them from all these problems, and there isn't anything special, like, there isn't a gathering of people that are like, hey, Link, you helped us, so we're gonna help you too. And then, like, Age of Calamity happened, which is basically the entire game, is everybody getting together to bring down Calamity Ganon, which was great. But the sages coming in to help, just so good. So good. Hopefully I have enough wood. I see you've brought the materials I need. I can make a great eagle bow with these. But are you certain? Go ahead, my boy. Understood. And those materials here. On my honor, I'll make you a bow worthy of the Rito. Why, even the Rito's finest craftsman Hearth vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any of his. The noises were nice. It's all finished. Here you are. This great eagle bow is for you, Link. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Revali. It said Revali could loose arrows at the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get the materials, I'll make you another one. And hey there, Tulin, my boy!
Hey, Link. Here to see how the village is doing? Hey, you have the Great Eagle Bow, too. We match.
That's sweet. Not much. Well, maybe he'll say another thing if I talk, but probably not.
So Princess Zelda has been in the past all along, and she's been fighting the whole time. All we can do for her now is gather as much information as we can about the 5th Sage. I'll do what I can to look into any ruins from the Age of Legends.
It doesn't seem like... Because, again... It's either the storm over here, or the very obvious fake Zelda said, hey, don't go into the floating ruin. I do find it funny that I don't know where Impa is, though. I gathered up all of the dragon tears, and I don't know where Impa is to be like, hey, I found all the dragon tears.
And she'd be like, ah, Link, what did you discover?
Zelda's in the past. She became a dragon. She's that dragon.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, is that guy gone? Nope, he's there. Ah. What's her name? I forget, but she's there. The new leader, Paya. There we go. And Taurus. I forget what name I gave Taurus.
Master Link, hello.
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time.
We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda?
She was a lie! A demoness lie! What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King, and the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true?
Such an unbelievable tale, and yet... I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different.
But if she was an imposter, this whole time that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? That only means one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruin immediately.
You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin and at once, Mr. Taro.
Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results!
Your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must really be pleased.
It's just, there's one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be an entrance. I can float up into it through ascension. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins.
Luckily, I can ghost my way in.
Secret of the ring ruin. I wonder if I can go back and talk to Pura about it.
All right, I can finally start my research on the floating ring ruin. If I manage to make a new discovery, soon the day will come when everyone looks up to me. I is full of adoration. Yes, what is it? I'm busy, but I suppose I can indulge in a moment of idle chatter. I certainly won't have time for it once I've uncovered the secret of the ring ruins. I'll be the most in-demand scholar in the world, imagine it. From Hebra to Lanayru, adoring fans will call my name Dr. Calip. Can you hear them? A chorus of scholars. Dr. Calip, master of the past, renowned genius, Dr. Calip! I seem to have gotten carried away.
Just because I like dialogue. We'll quickly see if Pura has anything to say. If Pura has nothing to say, it won't really matter. Like, I doubt any of the sages would have any dialogue from this stage as well. Although it'd be interesting to know, like, what sections of the story gives new dialogue to, like, important characters in this game. If they're just little bits of, flavor text. Or if they're like, nobody's gonna come back here. Let's just, move along. Hey, Pura, I think I found the answer. Nope, nothing new. It would be kind of neat if I could be like, hey, Pura, it's the ring ruins. And besides, this means that I can just teleport up there, fly on over, and then ascend into the ring ruin more easily. And while you do archaeologist stuff and break into ruins, remember to stay hydrated. Might very well help you avoid the curse of Ra. Oh yeah, I can't do my Tulin super move because we're in a town and ghosts scare people. Even though it's not a ghost, it's a shadow clone of a sage. They should be very, very happy to see such wondrous powers. They even mark it for us right here. In through the door! So now I guess I take a picture. Who cares if it's sideways? They can make that work. There we go. Now we just come back down and be like, hey, I got it for you. Whoa! The goose is loose and I'm the goose. Huh, it looked like you disappeared into the ring. But that can't be right. Forget I said anything. What about this image? What's this you've got? Huh? Could it really be? Paya! Calip! Look at this! Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab is so clearly visible.
There appear to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would.
I wonder if it's an actual, like, written system they made. Kind of like old Hylian and, like, Ocarina of Time, where in, like, Kakariko Village, the sign will say Kakariko Village, but it's written in, like, Hylian. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise Zelda solemnly signed Minoru Sage of hide the key southeast, entrust future wish defeat Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some lettering I can't figure out before southeast, but Minoru seems to be someone's name.
Look at the context of Minoru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating.
The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. What's the matter?
It's nothing. Just that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland.
The ancient Zonai ruins in the jungle. Because in Breath of the Wild, there's a place called the Zonai ruins. I'm fairly certain. And then, boom, in this one, there's Zonai ruins all over the place, but nobody ever talked about the old Zonai ruins that were just on the ground before. The ones that didn't fall from the sky. You're right. Payan knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya.
Oh, thank goodness. I've proven useful. It seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off.
Oh no, I'm being upstaged.
Where were we? Something about a Dragonland to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There's a site in Faerun that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky, and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins that I haven't seen anywhere else.
Oh, Caleb, great catch! The Zonai ruins in Faerun! There's a good chance that's exactly where this is pointing us at. That's our Caleb. Fantastic work. What did you just say? That this inscription is pointing us towards Faerun Zonai's ruins?
No, not that. The next bit. A certain adjective was used. I believe it started with fan and ended with tastic. What was it again?
Fantastic work, you mean?
Yes, fantastic work. That is what you said. Yes. Caleb, but fantastic work, he said.
Fantastic me. A little bit of praise goes a long way. Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the Sage Minoru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai ruins in southeast Hyrule. We've landed on a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me?
Oh, of course. I would be a fantastic addition to the team.
Very good. With that settled, let's be off to the Zonai ruins in Faerun. First we head southeast. We'll establish a base in the popular foothills at the Skyview Tower at the ruins. In search of new discoveries, we make for Faerun! Did we ever find the Hylian shield? No, we did not. It wasn't as easy as in Breath of the Wild. I probably just skipped over it. I didn't really dive too deep into Hyrule Castle, so that's probably it. It's probably, it could be in the depths below Hyrule Castle, maybe. But, oh well, it's not that big of an issue. It's not like the Master Sword to me.
They left, just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt that she is safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon.
And once again, we will just quickly see if we can tell Pearl what we discovered. 'Cause I want more lore!
And if not, oh well.
Oh well, oh well. But now come to think of it, I wonder how long it takes to even reasonably complete most things, like all the shrines, all side quests, find unique things like the Tunic of Twilight, the Hylian Shield. Also, again, for some reason my brain keeps going Hyrulean. When, like, Hyrulean and Hylian are, like, kind of two different things. Like, Hyrulean is like the Hyrulean family, the family of Hyrule, while Hylian is like the people native to Hyrule.
Battling the fifth sage, must be hidden clue.
Yeah, I found it.
What? You found a clue about the fifth sage at Kakariko Village? So the sage's name is Minoru, and there are clues at the Zonai Ruins in Faerun, I see. Linky, fantastic work. This is a huge development. I'm sure you'll find the sage Minoru.
And just 'cause I can, I'll go see if I can tell this to Tulin as well. If not, I will. From YouTube chat, are you having any Xenoblade withdrawals yet? Not really. I don't think I ever get, like, a game withdrawal, but I do get, like crossover instincts, like, all the way through Xenoblade 2, I was pressing the X button, the top button on the controller, to be like, oh, I want to open up the menu. That was not how you open a menu. And then, like, even in this game, sometimes I did the same thing. It was like, no, that's jump button, you fool. All because of Xenoblade 1. So many games of different control styles. Gotta go fast. Gotta ascend. Gotta ascend, 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 ascend. Can I tell Tulin?
Oh, hi, Link. Good to see you. Sternata, Gofflums, and Sherfin's hidden treasure sleeps at the center of the three...
Not just this quest again.
Guide the three waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more.
Then we shall just teleport to the Popala Foothills. We teleport away. I wonder how in-universe the teleportation works. What would happen if you interrupted the teleport? How instantaneous is it? Like, if you destroy the receiver mid-teleport, do you just die? Oh yeah, come to think of it, should probably look into making good meals for combat, since we'll be heading into
Danger Zone!
oh yeah, what about the whole finish Tears of the Kingdom before Xenoblade Chronicles 2 spiel you gave? It's not my fault. After playing Xenoblade 1, I really got the urge to play Xenoblade 2. And then I find it just hard to bounce between games. I have to get up from my desk and go swap a cartridge in a console. Just impossible. Let's see. You know, I haven't done any hunting in this game. Make some beefy armor meals as well. I wonder. Super seasoned steamed mushrooms. We have a decent amount of these. We just need lots of recovery. And so long as we don't get one shot, we'll never die. Now I wonder which game I cooked more in. Xenoblade, ah yes. Well, no, Xenoblade actually does have, Xenoblade 2 does have cooking. But which game I cooked more in? Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Might as well just mix, mix, mix. There, I think we have a decent amount. Any elixirs we can potentially make? Well, we have hardy salmon. So let's see. And we have 3 fairies. Hardy salmon. Some health buster food. Stamina. Sneak. Glow. Guess it wouldn't hurt to make a glow. Well, less glow meal, more... Oh, decrease. Let's see. Might as well. Oh, can't carry any more meals, huh? Let's see. I don't really need slip resistance. Don't really need a sneaky elixir. I can't eat. Too full. We don't need... We do have a glow skewer. But we don't need that many glow elixirs. Let's just make 2. That way if we go into an depths place, we can easily make do. There we go. That should do all. Not what I wanted. Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to the Skyview Tower, I'll concede. Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Toro's already got off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of starting his investigation around Jacozo Lake. I don't know his exact whereabouts, but if you go southeast, you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect. That said, it's night now, and he hasn't returned, which is worrying. Did he get swept up in his work at the site? My goodness, that man is an absolutely indefatigable. Jacuzo Lake. That works. And we shall go from YouTube chat. Hi. Hello, hello. We are playing and potentially finishing Tears of the Kingdom, depending on how fast we go. How much there is remaining. Yeah, they're just at a base. Let's not bother them. No need to waste our... Come to think of it, just... you don't want to use a Gloom Sword. Gloom Sword kinda bad. Let's see... I'll just have the big schmacka on. We shall see, because I was informed last stream that if I buckle down and just did story, we should be nearing just about the end. And I don't see that many, like, side quests that I'm absolutely desperate to do, because not many of the side, like, well, there's a decent amount of side quests. It's like, oh, I'm glad I did that, but not many that I'm like, oh, I want to go and do that aren't like the Dragon Tears and the Decipher Tablets. Oh, and set that back. I do appreciate that the mini-map corresponds to which one you leave it on. It's just a nice little thing. It's now my brain jumped to, wouldn't it be funny if Taro turned out to be like a villain? He was like a full-on boss we have to fight. Be a little bit weird. And the setup. The Did you find ruins? Oh, he went in. Oh, no, there he is. Let's read his diary. He got away from Calip. Dear Calip, the influence of the upheaval has spread to the Zonai ruins. Did you see the pillar-shaped ruin in front of this tent? There shouldn't be artifacts of that kind around here. An anomaly. And there's more. The rubble at the base of the pillar opened, revealing a way inside, a new discovery. Naturally, I'll be inside to investigate shortly. Join me as soon as you can. Set up a whole base here. There's even a chest. Let's see. That's probably Minoru. And I guess maybe because the translation tablets did mention that Minoru talked to Zelda about something they were making a construct. You came after all! I figured you would after you made that breakthrough at the ring ruins. But listen to this. I've already got a whopper of a discovery on my hook here. Here, look at this. It's a Zonai mural, complete with intact text. The style is unmistakable. It's nothing short of miraculous that it's still here and basically intact. Which, come to think of it, might be ascribable to the Zonai's advanced technology. I've got a fair bit of knowledge of the script, so I just had a try deciphering it, but some of it still eludes me. But maybe it's a poem, or some kind of code, perhaps. Here, I'll read it out loud so we both can get on the same page. The first part says, wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed forest serpent. What do you make the forest serpent and dragons there? Wear the electric garment. To me, it calls to mind the tall pillars found around these ruins designed to look like dragons. Forest serpent, though, I haven't seen any designs like that. What am I missing? What other wide-mouthed forest serpent is there? Maybe the forest serpent bit does remind me of a song that compared the Dracozo River to a forest dragon. But anyway, there's more to this code. I'll keep reading. Next it says, offer a Zonai charge to the altar at the tail. I'm pretty sure I got that right, but I have no idea what it means. What in the world is a Zonai charge? And where is this tail with an altar? If we can crack all the riddles in this code, I'm sure that even greater discoveries await us. There's one other thing I'm curious about. The chest up there. I should have mentioned this, but I found one more Zonai relic at the back of these ruins. Judging from the shape, I think there's something inside, but I can't get it to open. Can't crack the code, can't get the box open. This just isn't my day. From you to chat. Hi, Neon. Hello, hello! Let's see if we can figure out the riddle. Well, at least we have this. No need to worry about it. Stormy weather attack. Used in ancient rituals and made from conductive material, the item produces electrical damage during thunderstorms. Maybe if I wear it in front of him. Wait just a minute. That outfit you've got on, is that the same thing the figure in the mural is wearing? Where in Hyrule did you find that? Chest. In the chest I told you about earlier, but if that's true, there's nothing else it could be but a garment from the Age of Legends. Now that's a haul to remember. Still, your outfit isn't exactly like what we see in the mural. Maybe there are other treasure chests containing the rest of the garments. The problem is searching for treasure chests without a plan is a long shot. Robbie was talking about creating some way that would make searching for these things simple, though. It might be a good idea to go to the Hatino Village lab and discuss it with him. Oh boy. Let's see, did it update? Where are the electric garb hidden? Yeah, the long-necked serpent, long-necked dragons, along the wide-mouthed river forest serpent. And then offer a Zonai charge at the tail. Well, go and try to offer a charge. Because the tail. Because maybe the very end of the Dracozo River? Because if this is, like, the mouth of the dragon, and then we follow to the tail, find an altar, and offer a charge, maybe something will happen. But if we don't make progress will just go to Robbie. Everyone's favorite, Robbie Rotten. He is number one eternally. And it is raining. I wonder if this starts the moment you start this quest as kind of a... You go... And, you go and wander the river. We shouldn't use that too much. Let's see. How dare you hit me? Highly illegal. Oh, hey! Big smash time! Luckily, they're very bright. Charged trousers. Well, might as well. I wonder how long that lasts. Eternally, hopefully. Stay frozen. Stay frosty. And we'll just, freeze you as well. At least the Demon King bow doesn't necessitate gloom damage like the swords and weapons do. Rocky Raccoon. Like, I know that sounds familiar, but my brain just jumps to Rocket. No need to go that way, that's not the river. The fuck? I can't believe it. No idea what monster's making that noise. But altar... at the end, that's probably it. Right, need to avoid you. I don't want to fight a oh, I think he saw me. We shall just run. For a moment there, I thought I heard an electricity spark. I'm like, oh no. I mean, I am wearing electricity garb, but still. Alright, Zonite charge incoming. In fact, I'll even be kind and give you a Wappa. Maybe... oh, I probably need the full garb, don't I? I need the full garb, so... We'll start at the beginning and look and see, because we found the pants, we just need the head. Or maybe that technically will... well, no, it is an altar. Because the... we'll quickly double-check the riddle. Because it probably is just like, where the garb, we need the entire garb. Wear the electric garb hidden at long-necked dragons along the wide-mouthed serpent. So, it's more just like, look for the tall towers, enter the tall towers, bingo bango. That's probably another reason why it's raining, to prevent you from cheesing it slightly. There's another one. Did we do that one? Because I think it was further along. There's another one. We'll quickly mark, in case. Yeah, because I think this is the one we did. Because, yeah, we froze that guy. Went true Frozone on him. But since we marked it and we know where it is, and that way we can maybe kind of finagle a little bit, let's go to Hatino and get dialogue from Robbie. Robbie Rotten. Apparently, Rocky Raccoon is a Beatles song. Then at best, I probably heard it through what is it? Pop cultural osmosis, because I don't think I've sat down and listened to any Beatles song before. Hey, you! We have more work to do. Your Purbat is nowhere near its full capabilities yet. Yeah, because none of the upgrades you can give me I care about. So which feature? I guess maybe that was just like them saying, hey, you can get upgrades to your Purapad that are good. But oh well. I care not. The Sensor Plus? Eh. The Travel Medallion? Eh. Fun fact, Rocket from the Marvel Cinematic Universe is named after Rocky Raccoon. I guess kind of makes sense. They're like, we want a raccoon character. Let's name him after a song. And everybody went wild. No idea why they specifically then went, by the way, the raccoon is not a raccoon. He's an alien that looks like a raccoon, and he gets very offended if you call him a raccoon, even though his name is Rocket Raccoon. Comics! We'll just go along the edge. Grab the full garment, and then we'll see if the altar wants a large charge or just a small charge, if the altar's on a diet. Oh, wait, So this is the altar at the end. Either that, or this is like a section and the treasure chest got yoinked spoinked around. But I could have sworn that we only saw one. Like one other. Let's see. Come on. I want a bird's eye view of the area. There we go. Just a little bit of finagling, and then we can rise to the skies. Because... yeah, that should be a different one, because that's where we got the other one. So let's go! It's like a whole-on treasure hunt. Yep, I just missed this one. It's because it's got more into the river, and I'm like, I'll go. Oh, I need to burn it away. There we go. For a moment there, I thought it wasn't gonna happen. I'm like, am I supposed to find another way through? Full garb. Maybe it'll be shoes. Damn it. Charged headdress, used in ancient rituals. And now, we rep the Zonai. Another, like, no wonder I didn't see this one. I was, distracted by the enemies that away. was looking at them and be like, oh, I'm scared of them. And now we make it to the altar. All in all, a nice little fetch and go find quest. Didn't mind it at all. Wasn't all that bad at all. Mostly because they made it very simple with tall places to be like, hey, that's where we need to go. And you can kind of get out of the storm in some areas to do proper reconnaissance. And now we shall once again offer large. Ah, it likes the large. Oh, is it gonna make it strike? Light up the whole river? Didn't even. So the Zonai power comes first, then the lightning. Poor Taro is gonna have a heart attack. Supercharged. And then that's gonna clear away that for the 5th Sage Temple, I presume. No idea what wearing the well, I guess it's supposed to be a ritual outfit, but still. Caleb, did you see that? Lightning struck that dragon pillar too! Huh? Is someone in those ruins? It is I, an ancient Zonai returned. Oh, it's you again. We think a terrible lightning strike hit here, but I'm glad to see you weren't hurt. I've never seen lightning strike like that. And even stranger, the dragon statue's eyes seem to glow just before it. Link, if you know anything about this, fill us in on what happened. It was part of a ritual to clear away the clouds. Unbelievable. A mechanism in the ancient ruins got rid of the thunderclouds and revealed some new sky islands? Great catch. Another amazing discovery on the books. In fact, I'd say it's the haul of the century. It's a significant discovery, to be sure. I'd like to go investigate further, but we have no way of getting up there. You are right. That doesn't make it any less exciting, though. We need to report this to Pura right away. Caleb, I'm going back to Kakariko Village. I want to write up the recent events around the floating ring ruin in a report for Pura. You should stick around here to conduct a thorough investigation. Find out if there are any more discoveries to be made. No. Well, remain here? You mean alone? Yes, even if we can't get up to the sky, there's so much to discover on land. It's our duty to unravel all of it. You can do this, Caleb. He wants me to investigate alone. Fieldwork isn't my strong suit. But this may be my chance to make historic discovery. Right. Leave this to me, Taro. I'll begin preparing at once. I'll need to head back to our base of operations for a bit first. And now New Sky Island is available. But just out of... Because then we'll probably... Yeah. But first I'm going to see if I can talk to Pura about this. For lore! We'll leave the large because it was an offering. Would be very mean to take it back. Would be kind of funny if it's like, oh, you take your offering back, do ya? Fine, the thunderclouds come back too. Screw you. Since we have to teleport to a Skyview Tower anyway, might as well see if we can talk to Pura. See what she thinks of our new getup. Surprise, it is me, an ancient Zonai. Nope, nothing new. I shall put on my Rito rep. Head here, talk to Calip, and then rocket away to the Sky Islands. It's probably not going to be a full, like, temple, but it'll probably be like a mini temple to get up there and, I don't know, maybe find Minoru's construct like was talked about in the translation slates. And I'll be like, hello, I am the construct made by Minoru, here to tell you information. Oh god, we're gonna find Zonai Clippy. Would you like help defeating the Demon King? Oh, it's you. I see you found my base of operations for surveying. The new Skylands you discovered were an amazing find. I'd love to explore them myself, but we have no way of getting up that high. If only I could fly. Think of the research breakthroughs I could make. Oh yes, what was I saying? I lost myself in thought there. Since last we met, I've been keeping up my investigation of the ruins. No doubt an amateur ruins enthusiast like you is curious how that's proceeding. Sad to say, it's a bit early for that now. The investigation is still underway. Even now, I'm hard at work processing everything I've learned, not resting idly on as some dullards might believe. Yes, this is my chance to do some solo work. I'll get results, and with them, recognition at last. At least he's actually doing stuff. He's not just, I will take the work of others for myself. He just does fear about being upstaged. In fact, let me see. But obviously, we just need to fly. And it does seem like you have to come in from the side and can't, like, fly in from above. So they're kind of pseudo-forcing you to do it from the Skyview Tower. Thunderhead Islands. Oh, well that's not good. Guess we'll go back to you. Well, actually, let's see. We'll use you, since you're mid-work. You're not electric. And, I guess we'll use a big slapper. I guess because of all the thunder and rain, these trees got obliterated. Let's see. Smash open the blocks. Again, this game really loves to give you arrows. Because I think in Breath of the Wild, there was like a system where if you got like a certain amount of arrows, it would stop spawning them for you. Well, might as well go along the path they at least kind of sorta want you to go. Beat him up! He didn't even have a weapon. Oh, you're alive. We shall kill you. Because I want your materials. What the hell is causing... Oh, the electro blocks. What if we brought you underneath? What if these blocks might be used for something? Like, that would be one way to be like, hey, you need this. Come over here and grab it. Let's see. Since this one is technically the lower island, we'll just ascend on up. We don't even need to look. Blind ascension. Although I wonder what Minoru is gonna think Where it's just like, oh my god, you have my brother's arm. Speaking of oh my god. What the hell are you? Oh well, never mind, he's gone. He was probably like Captain level 5 or something, and now he's just dead. Then again, a lot of those constructs survive the fall. A mighty Zonai. Well, we might as well swap that out, and then... Because it... when attached to a Zonai device, or just Zonai material... Let's go ahead and... fuse this so it's nice and combat ready. Even if I don't really use... spears all that much. I just really like the vibes of this place. It's very cool. It really does feel like they sort of learned from Breath of the Wild, and they're like, hey, let's try to make it so that the player, like, has a sort of linear experience without, like, being able to break it too much. Let's see, do I have just a... Well, no, I don't have any wackos smackos that Ah, well. Nope, not activatable that way. Oh. Is it gonna launch me when lightning strikes? Neat. One interesting thing I just noticed is a lot of the game, like, we started with the Sky Island Plateau, basically. But no other Sky Island has really captured the Sky Island Plateau, the beginning of the game. From the looks of it, we might have to drag that somewhere. Box in the electro, like, block. Oh, I probably made a big mistake. Well, never mind. I can just put on my anti-slip grip shit. Well, that's not very nice at all. Let's see. Dang it, I missed. No. And now we'll go back to my... Rito gear? Nah, not that. We don't want to rep the Yiga. We smacked him. Oh, hey, yeah, smack him around. No idea. You might be important, because they maybe put a guy here to be like, hey, you need some electricity. Once again, I do mourn the lack of, like, outfit, like, quick change options to be like, I want to have this preset and then just quickly swap to it. It would cut down the button presses a little bit. You haven't explored enough Sky Islands, a lot of them are really fun. That's probably true. It is the one downside of having, like, a super-duper open game. Because there's so much to do, so many places to go. And depending on how hard it is to get to them, and because Sky Islands aren't really on the way to where you're going, because you're gliding a lot of places. So it is probable that I missed out on a decent bit of Sky Island content. But they are rather single serving size compared to the intro area. Definitely feel that. Interesting. Well, obviously, we shall, well, first things first, put on my Rito rep. Once more, we will kill Ganon. Now let's see. Oh, that's not good. Because I actually want to kill these guys properly. Like that guy especially, because he's unique looking. And a little too fast. We want materials for Zonai weaponry. Dang it, he fell off again! I am never gonna find out what that guy's shtick is, am I? I'm not gonna risk electricity, so I shall instead risk bombs. Go, bombs. Yeah. And now that should eventually activate and be like, ah yes, lightning strike me. Because it did take a little bit for the other one to, like, activate. Oh, maybe I can... I will lay claim that I tempted the lightning here. Let me guess. Large charge. Oh, an old map. Like, maybe it's just the first treasure I found that kind of sort of put me off doing them. Because the last, like, treasure that I went to seek in the depths was the one that led me to the Twilight Tunic. Happy that I got the Twilight Tunic, but it doesn't really make me want to go out and, like, discover the other places. Basically, we've got to rebuild the entire... Let's see, is this the proper one? Not really, I don't think. Might be this one. But yeah, I don't know what treasure. Well, maybe I don't need to do this. And it's just like, maybe it's less cover it and more make my own. Let's see. So I think it would be good to kind of extend that a bit. And then... That's not what I wanted, darn. Oi, stop. Instead of covering the metal, that's just to be like a blueprint of like, hey, make your own, use the fan. We make double fan for double power, double rangers. And luckily, Zonai stuff doesn't seem to... put it on the wrong way. I'm a fool. And besides, I almost forgot that I wanted to see what ascending up there would reveal. Normal enemy, enemy... Enemy, doesn't look like much, just more resources. Could be maybe a chest up here, but no need. Why? I'm so used to just having the Ultra Hand on that whenever it's a different rune, I'm like, huh? Or like a Ultra Hand power. It's like Ultra Hand power jump scare. Well, that's dangerous. Need to be careful not to accidentally blow up my own boat. We'll quickly take you... Dang it. Cease your operations. Because I don't think I need to go fight the, like, mini-boss down there for... It does have a chest, though. But, like, the last time I fought one... It was a little bit of an ordeal. So I'm not sure, like, if it's, like, a super-duper important chest or what. Well, it'll explode and then I'll... recall it. Well, actually... Darn thee. Oi. Double oi. Get on. Me want climb. Climb. It is basically platform. Well, fine. We'll just recall you anyway. You don't wish to work the way I demand? Damn it. It was the block that had the last laugh. I will get this chest. You cannot stop me. This chest will be mine. Now, do I have to raise it again after each attempt? Rude. Stop it, and be a good block. And now chest is mine. Ah, shock emitter. As it shoots out a shocking bolt from its horn. So there is a shrine in there. Wonder if we will have to fight that guy anyway. It probably, because it seems to have, like, an ornate chest at that.
I just do not know.
Trying to think of a way to get these up here. Oh. Maybe don't include you. Because we can ascend. Isn't just the whole floating islands. Maybe go, which way is the way I'm supposed to go, and which way is, like, optional. But, like, to a further degree. Darn. Okay. But if I have them stood like this, darn ground, not obeying my commands. Or maybe it was the tree. Maybe deforestation had a point. Because if I can get the boxes up here, I can do... Oh, come on. That did... Well, that's very stupid. They can totally fit. My little grabby beam totally could have grabbed them. But the game's like, no. See, that's so much farther away than what I was doing before. Alright. Let me see. Oh wait, but this won't fully work because I'd have to quick swap to recall. And besides, there's like a down there to ascend anyway. Fool what I am. Although I probably should have brought the boxes down because then I don't think it'll reach. Yeah, darn. Triple darn. Omega darn. I have been Pavloved into believing that little spiky pyramids on the bottom of islands is ascension point. I have been tweaked. How dare you hit me, illegal. I'm stealing your sky shrooms. How does that feel? Oh hey, maybe this guy will finally die by my hands. No falling off cliffs. I want your headpiece. Oh, darn. You are very mean. Just nom on some bananas. And chilies. don't fall off. Not even, it's a lower damage construct horn than others. Let's see. Anything that I'd want to yeet? Could yeet you because this is a new strong sword. And will allow me to put stuff. Ah, okay, we need to build a ramp thingy, or not a ramp thing, but like a travel dealy. And then we'll be able to ascend. So, okay, good, because it's just like, just wanted to make sure the blue, that it had the blue, because when it's blue, that means that it is indeed, like, working properly with the attached Zonai piece. Wow, we went this long and we never found an Endurish room? Honestly, that's impressive more than anything. Go flying off the cliff. Goodbye, little man. You did not go by, little man. Is there... Might have to... We'll have to see. Because I don't think that this goes down from here. So we'll need a fan. I should have tons of fans at the very least. And my ascend is ready.
I'm ready!
Good. Teleportation spot activated. And we'll just see what else is in here before we try to ascend out. Maybe there's a normal way out. I did not travel on the ground enough. I've missed so many basic things that I got in Breath of the Wild. There we go. There's the gotcha machine. Presumable another... What the fuck? Oh, not you. Freeze. Go ahead and just eliminate these guys so they're just out of my way. We'll use up a decent amount of my arrows, but honestly, preferred. Not you. Just put all the chests over here. And a strong Zonai longsword. I guess we can sacrifice one Gloom Blade. If we have a decent whack-a-schmacka to replace it with. Not as good as the Gloom Blade, but at the same time, we don't need that many Gloom Blades. Let's see. Not all that good to me. I don't really go by utility of shields that much. Let's see. Lots of strong ones. I'm not a fan of the strong ones because slower uptime on my attacks.
Big battery.
And now let's see what demons are up here. Because I think there was a question mark when I made a noise. Oh, it must have been the likes. Alright, so we just want to angle this. It has a... Then again, that was... Since it goes up, we'll go check that one out, actually. We can fly back down. And even then, maybe even fly all the way away. We just have to wait for it to become electrified again.
I'm staring at you, dragon statue. I demand.
Well, now that you're doing that, we'll just have to correct on our way down. We'll just use bombs. When it comes to ground ones... Well, actually... Oh. Alright. Then I'll just freeze you again. I have a ton of freezing fruits. I like that. Get froze. Boo blocked the chest. For a moment, there was like, where did it go? Durability up, though. We could potentially make a big hand schmecka. We don't need that many Gloom Blades. Especially if we build these right. Go ahead and equip. And then let's see. Maybe Black Hinox's horn for smashing. Like, this looks like it should smash. Can smash. Not as much damage, but Gloom Blades are literally a double-edged... Well, what? Oh, we're gonna have to go all over this place. The remnants of a former sage's resolve. If you gather 4 of them and offer them to a goddess statue, you can deepen your connection with the sages. Well, great. Looks like we're fighting that mini-boss down there. Question is... And it's probably also in that shrine as well. What does that even mean? Let's see, because wouldn't be surprised if there was one in the shrine, wouldn't be surprised if there's one with you, and then maybe a little bit up ahead, maybe. Maybe. This might be a bit difficult. That's very mean. Why have a shock wave? Don't give enemies shock waves. They're stupid. Come back here and just see normal foods to eat. Wait a minute. We can maybe just... leave me alone. Just waiting for that to explode. We'll grab this first so we don't have to worry about it being kicked around in the fight. And it's just an old map. Maybe the old maps are pointing to... Sage's wills, maybe? Why give me one? Okay, the fact that you're jumping all around is annoying. You really shouldn't jump around that much. That's just so annoying. Stop. I don't like it. Don't like it none. Cease. Especially if it's a teleport into a annoying attack. Fuck off. We're already halfway through fighting you. But the fact that it teleports around is so obnoxious. Stop! I was in the middle of shooting at it. It shouldn't move. Well, that's annoying. This is just frustrating. Annoying design. I was in the air. Fuck you, you teleporting son of a bitch. Just like, I don't like it. I just hate that kind of design. Don't move the enemy's weak point. It's bullshit. I have to be on the lookout for, like, ooh, is it gonna attack me? And be on the lookout for, is it moving? Also didn't help that, like, it was attacking it the one time and then just stayed in a box. Oh, hey, it's this bullshit. Oh, get on the box, game. And now we return to you, dear friend. Die. Still don't like that one. Whew. Hey, battery ones. Kind of surprised we never ran into those before. And now... let's see, that'll probably do a big ol' smacking So is there any that we'd want to destroy? I mean, guess it doesn't matter for this one. It's a big schmecka. Destroy, fuse materials. There we go. A little disappointed that it wasn't a sage's will. Because now I'm just like, where are the sage's wills then? Are they all here, or are they elsewhere? Are they spread about different sky islands and nondescript, like, chests? Yeah, I don't like it when the damage box just teleports at random. Like, the one thing I would have changed to make it a little bit nicer is if it, like, blinked to be like, doot, doot, to let you know it's going to teleport. Because, like, I swear, it was flipping all around every, like, 3 seconds. Of course. I was just like, oh, we'll come here and do it since we're here. Maybe it'll give me a thing. It'll be pain. Proving ground short circuit. Dang it, I don't know. Let's see, because I have these two. Darn it. To war we go. Damn it. Fuck you. Didn't even get to the shock fruit. Cease your existence. All your stuff is mine now. And I have no arrows. Luckily, I have another stick. So, if the shock fruit, the game plan is probably find a strong enemy, shock them to make them drop their stuff. Then again, these are electro platforms. I'm climbing. How can you hear me? What's the point of stealth? Yeah, there's Take your shield. Take your stuff. Get up here to whack you. Well, that could have been bad. Also a little mean to give me a bow with no arrows. While I'm up here, I'll go ahead and... Excuse me, dear sir. Don't want that. Since it's perpetually activated, I shall just, let you be destroyed by your own creation. Suffer. All in all, that just felt kind of like half a gimmick. Because there's only like 2 shock fruits in that entire room. Now let's see. Will this be a sage's will? No, it's electroshock. Then what the hell are the sage's will? Because you'd think that something like the sage's will would be this big important thing that would be found elsewhere. No, it's just a nondescript thing. Kind of sad, because I kind of want to know what... Sage's Will does. It deepens your bond with the sages, it said.
But what does that mean?
And it doesn't even seem like there's a easy way to find them. I can't drop the Sage's Will to then use the Sensor Plus. And the fact that I find it here makes me wonder, will there be, like, other Sage's Will later in this, like, Finding Minoru place, or will it be something else entirely? Like, is this a Minoru thing? Or is this a collectible I have never found until today thing? It could be either. Okay, there's lots of creation diddly-dees. Here's some stone ones to get up there with rockets. Darn it. Shoot-doo-doo. We could probably just go grab wood version. There we go. Ah, I did too much. Now we will combine the rockets. Not like that. That is terrible combination of rockets. We want the rockets to work in tandem. Not potentially send us completely screaming off the rails of doom. We also don't want it, let's see, what's a... Oh, you have durability, we'll whack a schmecka. Now let's see, what of you? Another Zonite bow. Because that one's about to break. Yeah, might well. Well, from all I can see, I guess I'll be going without the Sage's Bond power thing. Better not be tied to any kind of special ending like the memories from Breath of the Wild 1 were. At least the memories from Breath of the Wild 1 were just kind of a thing you kind of want to do anyway. But having, like, nondescript chests hold a secret would be a little mean. Because, like, obviously, you want to put it here. Well, I guess we'll go, and then we'll make one as kind of a platform to actually get over it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I wonder how many shrines in this game are the lol will take away your items ones. Because I swear, it feels like it's every other shrine. Well, maybe not every other one, but, like, it feels every 1 in 4 shrines is a, will take away all your items and ruin your day kind of shrine, and the devs knew. The one that bothered me. gently push us so that we can jump to this one and be launched properly. Well, no going back. Ah, might be a secret way in. And plus, if not, oh well. Or is this? Curious. What? Huh. Intriguing. Now a part of me wonders what it would be like if they, like, made all these, like, systems and stuff, but kind of kept Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as kinda linear. Okay, let's put on our slip outfit. Remember when I said I totally won't need my slip elixir? Here we are, in the midst of it. And here I thought that this would... like, lead a place. Well, with my super slip stick stuff, let's get some climbing. I guess it kind of makes sense that even with your super duper slick powers, you would still slip if you did the jump, because you're letting go of your handholds. Mighty Zonite Shald. I guess we can drop you. Oh, that's bad, because you're Electro. Luckily, the game decided not to smite me today. Like, I'm not even gonna fight you. Excuse me, goodbye. I'm not wasting my resources on little you. I guess we'll be launched up there. I'm keeping my slip-tastic garb just in case. I think the enemy that we left alive was throwing rocks at me, because I'm like, what is that noise? That was just like light clink clink. 2 shock emitters we were given. We can ascend if we do choose. And it shouldn't be too hard to get back, but still. Also, one thing I've realized that's a little weird. Like, you can't press left from here and curve around to here. Just a little interesting thing. So is this where we were originally supposed to... Oh wait, no, that's a different shrine. Different shrine! And also, like, because this is the kind of dive one, interesting. It's a diving point. For some reason, I thought we kind of looped around back to cease thy existence. Doesn't look like there's much else up here. Quick check of things. Change to you. You're more sacrificial. And wait a minute, what's that? Oh, just all the way down there we can see the lakeside stable. Well. So let's go down. The swirl of the shrine making a... like a pupil there was super cool. I wonder how accurate those are to, like, showing. Like, the inside of the shrine. Like, part of me wants to do the shrine because it's like, ah, it's super cool, it's right here. Ah, let's do it. Maybe they'll give me something. I'm interested. Don't take away my items again. 2 in a row, that'd be very mean. Also, yeah, like, the islands kind of make a body with that head. Kind of interesting. Ah, haha, good. So the answer of, the shrines revealing their inside, they lie. Another diamond. Nice. Could be just my play style of activate shrine for teleportation purposes and run away. But my pedantic little game should conform to me brain is now saying, they could have changed these shrines to look a little different, so you can differentiate the reward shrines from the challenge shrines, but that is just brain being a pedantic little baby. Maybe if I did all the shrines, it would be less of an issue. But I wonder if I'll have to, like... Oh, hey! Now this makes me... Now this triply makes me think that maybe there are other Sage's Will on the floating islands here. These, like, Thunder Islands, because they put a statue here. Well, we'll talk to her and see what she has to say, the statue. But it probably will be just like, I'll offer things. Yep. Yep, return with 4 or 4 Sage's Wills. No idea. Well, let's see if we can open. Oh, great, there's also a health gate. Stamina gate and health gate. I think I should have enough health. Hopefully. Good. I guess that was why they have the statue there. Just in case you didn't have enough hearts. Put a statue there so that you could easily get here, get the hearts, and then try. Is this like one of their masks? No, it doesn't look like a mask, but let's, guess, activate. Yunobo, why do all the vows want to get up here with me now? Other times they don't want to follow me in places. But up in front of the thing, the drone, the seeing eye glasses. What you revealing? Laser beams. Literally.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector. Take this. Follow the light.
Take and follow. Bit of a loading screen. Where that? Oh, because I shot Yunobo. It's just like, why is there fire over there? Guidance from the ages past. Interesting. So I need to... Ooh, could I fuse this to a shield? Cannot fuse to a shield. Sadness. Okay, we're definitely going to take that with us. So we just have to... Because I'm terrible at flying these. Like, absolutely horrendous. Now we don't want to fuse the wing. Okay, first things first, I guess, is... Well, we want to actually fuse you to it, so it doesn't get lost. Gonna try and make one, and then we're gonna see if we can actually fly it. Like, that's very bad. We wanna put it on top. They gave us a control stick. And rockets. Which, to speed things up, do not mind putting these on. And you know, we also have like some battery juice things. That I do not mind. Let's see. Don't want to dive bomb too much, though. Else we might lose control entirely. So maybe we're going too fast. Maybe I vastly overestimated the difficulty of all this. Oh, there we go. Not as bad as I thought it'd be. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, just to place it around here. It'll activate. It's happy now. Ancient statue. Oh, ancient statue. What is your wisdom? I wasn't carrying that when we landed. Continuity error. Yeah, I can kind of divine that. I don't think we need a second laser. Whatever you say, thing. Zonai device. Kind of fortuitous that all of the... Tobio's Hollow Chasm. Who's Tobio? But, like, kind of fortuitous that none of the ancient Sheikah technology drilled into these locations. How many ancient civilizations does Hyrule have? Have you done any of the labyrinths? I have not. I don't think I even did them in Breath of the Wild, either. Is it just gonna fall? Oh, it's a big floaty. I think I did one of the labyrinths, like, way back on my own time when I played Breath of the Wild a bit off-stream. But on-stream, Breath of the Wild last year, didn't do them and haven't done them in Tears of the Kingdom.
Zelda's chosen protector. You must hurry. We must meet as soon as possible.
Also, definitely not... Like, oh, is Link gonna be a sage? Or would that just be like... well, no, he has a hand. He has the king's hand, so he'll take the place of King Rauru. Oh, depths. Interesting. Oh, well, I know this place. We've been to these depths. That construct thing. I need to build a body for you. Oh, this is gonna be painful. What am I doing? I can just, like, Ultra Hand you. I completely forgot that this was a place. Now you need arms and legs.
Link, Zelda's chosen protector.
Build me a body.
My name is Minoru.
Oh! I probably should have
I
seen
am
that
the
coming.
Sage
Yeah,
of
because you
Spirits.
were the sage, yeah.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other.
Hindsight makes sense, yeah.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a body.
Didn't stop the other sages, they were
Without a
spirits.
physical form. We cannot yet speak face to face.
Is it really that important?
But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
You're gonna activate them and I can do them now? Would be kind of funny if you could, like, preemptively do the arms and legs and stuff.
I would ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me. This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Hopefully we're not building like a boss fight. But well, off we go to do these puzzles. And see if they're painful or not. Because I think we wandered around one of the storage areas and either couldn't do anything because it needed to be activated, or just couldn't make heads or tails of it. Luckily, it seems they made it simple to get here, no matter which way. Give me an arm. Oh, so we just have to deliver it. Oh, it's gonna lock, yeah. Only thing I can think of is, well, first things first, cease. Let's see, which way is forward? That is forward. I don't know, No, not that either. No. I want it to be centered. Like that. Yes. Because all I can think of is put these wheels on. No. Stop changing its area at the last moment. Also, no. Kind of janky, but... Let's see if this'll work. No. Kind of, maybe. There we go. Out the door we go. It's like, build a machine. There are monsters down there. Then again, lots of gloom, so maybe we should build a machine. We're obviously going to use a slab. We have a lot of wheels to use. Like this. Don't want wheels going in different directions. Just need 4 wheels placed like so. And that control terminal. And we can just drive over everything. Here we drive. Leave me alone, bokoblin freak. I don't want to fight you. I'm here for deliveries. Oh wait, we have to like use the thing up here, I think, right? forget exactly. Do we have to actually take it up? I don't care about them. Stop antagonizing them. Because I could have sworn that there was, like, an activation terminal, but... Oh, there we go. It's sensed and demands. 10-hour finale stream? Probably not.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
Because if it's anything like... Because it's a problem... Like, the one issue is... If we go a long time here, it'll probably be a short finale stream. Like, if this isn't the actual finale, and if we go a long time, it'll be like, oh, all that's left is fighting the Demon King, but I don't know. If it gets to, like... I'm going to guess that, False salts. Well, there's that. Do we have any rockets that we can pull out? We do. I don't mind doing this one first. Let's do 2 up. But, if it looks like we're not nearing the final dungeon by hour 4, we'll call it. Probably not what they wanted me to do, but screw you, I do what I want. Because it's just guidance from the past. Oh. There we go. It's probably the same room. Darn. Then again. If we get up there, then we can see if we can ascend higher. Probably not. Nope, cannot. Let us see. Ah, maybe go this way instead. Probably working backwards here. Because that door opens after, yeah. I entered the exit. With those, like, gliders. They obviously wanted you to glide down without a control stick. Maybe I have a control stick. I have some control sticks I can force it to use. Then, yep. We'll enter the way they want. Get this big one out of the way so that they're more on the ground in the future. Oh. Why did I thought that that was closed? I'm dumb. Brain is dumb. But from the looks of things, it shouldn't be that hard to get out. Just getting here was a little bit of an adventure. No idea why it locks behind us each time. Oh, never mind. This doesn't go directly to the fly-de-fly place. Here I thought it went directly to the flighty fly, but it does not, does not. Interesting, so we just take that out. Do as such. Well, that's not what I wanted. Of course the physics objects decide to not physics properly after I touch them. Very rude. Come, back off. Good. Now. We have that. And then probably... Why? I just wanted to move it along. By pushing. Oh, so that's why. It's just... Oh boy, I sure do like... Trying to think. So I put it on top, yeah, it falls over. I don't like your physics challenge. I'm gonna see if I can finagle things. Probably won't be able to. I'm frustrated by your shenanigans, game. Boy, stop fucking falling over. Jerk. Big jerk man. Your physics are terrible. That's not how physics works at all. All physics bend there to my whim, obviously. See if we can get this to funkily work. Probably not. Yeah, because it's... and then it fell, I think. Damn it, why did it fall right after? Fuck you, physics. You don't function correctly. Trying to think of a way to cheese this, because I don't like the cut of this puzzle's jib. Well, actually, that might actually allow me to cheese it a bit. And if not, I'm sure I can bring something along out to cheese it even further. So let's see. But the problem is, the moment I do anything, the physics will freak out. Or not the... Yeah, well, if I attach anything from here, the physics might freak out. But let's see. Why do I have that so long? Take that. Now that's some real engineering. My engineering, best engineering. And now we'll just have to glide this down. Presumably without a control stick. There are, like, Because let's see, if we get it, we place it, we need to glide down that away. So we have these fans. Let's see, is this gonna work? Because nah, because it's broken. Come on, get on the wall. Because we have these. Let's see, look around. Ah, there is a control stick, so not as bad. The physics in this game are actually amazingly accurate. Yeah, I was just complaining. Complaining for the power of complaining. But usually the physics are, like, really, really good. It's just like, whenever I'm just trying to stand something up, and it's just like, no. Curse these physics. But when it comes to actually making, like, constructs, I think if I recall, when Breath of the Wild, or like, when the Breath of the Wild, yes, when Breath of the Wild came out, people were talking about Tears of the Kingdom physics, obviously. But, when this game first came out, people were marveling at, like, wow, the physics are super good. The problem is that this is going to be a heavy package. Let's see if this is enough. Nope. Just dive bomb. That works. Leg. And now the two closest ones
2 left.
are all that's left. Let's see. Interesting. Crisis at the castle. Guess we'll go in through here. And then go to that one. Because presumably after I finish Minoru's construct, like, that's probably going to be the general gist of the end before jumping into the depths below Hyrule Castle. The giant chasm. But I'm not sure how long that would take. Because it's probably going to be like a full-on dibbity deal compared to Hyrule Castle itself. Damn you! Why have to launch me? There we go. Nope. Damn you, why? Why are you designed like this? Terrible design. Why does it have to be fucking rockets? There's not enough time for me to actually land and then fucking do something. Fuck you. You're wasting my time. I don't want to do that, so. Instead, we'll connect one like this. Fuck off. Genuinely, I'm getting pissed off by this. Why rockets? Why not? Let my shit fucking work, asshole. There's not enough time to grab the thing. Why is 4 not enough, asshole? I'm getting pissed off. Fuck you. Alright, double fuck you. What the fuck? Why break off and fly off? There we go. Now let's see. What do we have here? Because I think it is... Oh no, that's... Because now I think we might need to, like, launch... Because there are rockets here. Now, this is the kind of launching I don't mind. The launching where it's inconsistent is what bothered me. Inconsistent launching, that's the bothersome. That's a terrible angle. We'll have to correct the angle of the box so that it flies straight. More like that. Godspeed. Damn it. Probably should have angled them more up. Extra annoying is that these rockets probably don't respawn, unless I probably... Well, no, they do have a gotcha machine. They're probably dispossessed to... And that's not the wrong word, but, like, its disposition is probably rockets. So let's see. Because if I remember, we just need... Go by type. U... And then zonite. Let's see. And here I thought you would give me more rockets. Because that is what we need, and you did not give me rockets. I don't like the design of your puzzles game right now. There is like a control thing, so maybe they wanted me to like pilot this all the way up. Let's see. Because I should have 3 more rockets. Please get in. Barely. Just very rude of the gotcha machine to not give me any gotcha rockets. Highly illegal. Now we move you this way and see what manner of transportation is demanded today. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's right over there, so we could really just drop it and run. Let's see. Can I yoink these rockets off? I can! I can yoink the rockets. Although maybe this is a horrible idea. Let's see. Set it more like this. Alright, you will go on top. You will go on side. Well, actually, probably be best to kind of have them a bit lower. And then pray that you don't go too far. That works perfectly. Vastly overestimated the power of the rockets on that one. Aside from the rocketless gotcha, perfectly fine. Still a little questionable design of having elevators powered by little rockets that inconsistently fling the payload, but
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
How'd you tie your spirit to, like, the head of your machine anyway? Rockets explode, exactly. They're not really conducive for transportation. I forgot the trees existed as enemies. And I wonder where the exit for this one will be. Will it be at... Well, it's probably just over there. Which means it'd probably have to go by... Oh, just be a little... Like a... What's the word I'm looking for? River Rapids exit from the looks of it. Which could be painful, but we'll see. Alright, we'll need another big wheel for... this, I presume, door. Door and chain. Or maybe we just need the one. Yep, but just down the river. Down, down, down by the river. So, let's see, what happens if I hit you? It's already ready. Alright. I guess smack you down. Or not. Because I can only presume that I'll... Because the water, or the lava is flowing. Well, that's interesting. I wonder what the... I just figured I'd try and I can. No idea what you do. Oh, it's because it has a chest on it. It probably isn't actually doing anything. Because more than likely... we need the wheels. Because that's the only thing I can think of, and then make a whole thing out of it. Nice chain physics. Very interesting, like, chain physics on that, though. Alright, so it seems that it wants me to make, like, a big rigs wheel tricycle and ride it over the lava. But we need to be, like, protected. So, let's see. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's facing the right way. Make sure that the wheels face... That's not what I want, games. Cease. There. Twist and turn you that way. Can I ascend? I can! Live in a van by the river. I remember seeing that meme video. Very good meme video. Placement of the wheels isn't too good, but... Although... Had a thought. Let's do a test run into the wall before I damn us all. Let's see. Well, it wouldn't have damned us. So it's not like the other ones yet, because those ones had a housing. Alright. So it needs to be on the pegs. Which could be a little difficult. Because I'm fairly certain we don't want this to touch the lava. I don't like that it's not like, well, actually, let's see. I don't like these wheels. Their arrows change. Does make me wonder, though, because we only have 3 to work with. I'm wondering if I'm missing a wheel in here. Let's quickly see. Quickly glance around, because... Well, there's some... That one's just missing entirely, so not really, no. Zoop. And making a whole big rigs out of this is gonna be... difficult. But we can try. Alright, time for a test drive. Yeah, it just fell off. Very rude. Once again, into the test corner. Also doesn't help them. Let's try better test. And then we just get stuck on the first hurdle. I don't even know what we're stuck on. A slight incline. Which definitely doesn't bode well for the lava. Well, first things first. Fix the control direction. Let me quickly just see if I can move the peg down. Cannot. At least not without much finagling. Well, let's see how this goes. Not all that bad. For some reason I thought the 2 wheels would outspeed the 1 wheel. Just vastly overcomplicating it in my mind. Rubber wheels versus lava. I think this is good to go. Although, to be fair, I don't think we know what the... Like, well, it's obviously going to be made of zonite. No idea why well, what's actually come to think of it, zonite can be forged. That's kind of interesting. Zonite can be forged, but it can also go over lava. Why did they give me 5 steering sticks? Oh, hey, the other wheel. But considering that we know about this and the walls... Because... It almost feels like it wants... Because obviously we can't do it unicycle, we'd fall in. Actually. I'm just trying to think of good storage for these wheels without them actually affecting anything. God, but then it turns. That should work. Because I want to keep these wheels with us. And then I think if we just do it like this, we should be able to survive, maybe. And have to kind of push it forward a bit more. Apparently not. Bothersome. Because it's not like we can do wheels on both sides. At least it doesn't look like it. I was thinking maybe we could, like, kind of Spider-Man it to a degree. But it really does feel like we have to... Or maybe... Am I partly right? And what I need to do is, like... this. No, then that break. Trying to think... And I don't think that I can... like, extend the wheel. Let's do some tests. Because we can tilt the wheels. Oh! It's probably this, isn't it? It has the edges. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I got it. I'm dumb. I get it now. It has these little edges specifically built for this section. Like so. No, not there. Stop presuming you know me, game. But then it'll break. I want to take the wheels with me, Dorothy. Because now... Silence phone. Like so. We just need to recenter my control stick. Be like so. And now it is wide enough to go through. Hopefully. Or maybe not. Because I think, Let's see. Almost, but... Whoop, there we go. Oh, why are you going backwards? You're making it, and then... Whoop, there we go. Huzzah! A bit jank. Entirely possible that I didn't do it entirely as desired. But I did it. And obviously they want me to recreate the door mechanism from the start with the wheels. Quickly come up here. Just a postal. Alright. Let's see if I can remember. We want to connect it. Because if I remember correctly, it was something like... It drove itself up, so... More like... this. Move you away. No, because it has to be that. Trying to think. I'm trying to think how it was done. Because... obviously it has to be by... the turning point. I'm not sure how to do that. But at the same time, not. Let me quickly see. Because it can't connect to the door. Let's see. Let's see. Since the door is interactable, and the chain bit is interactable, I'm trying to... And it was like... Because yeah, these weren't down here. Right? They were up here. But then the door moves and then it would break. But we can try. And like... something like that? Maybe. Could be pointing the wrong way, but... Yeah, because I just feel like if it... Probably not, but... Potentially close. But at the same time, not. Down and closer, maybe? Because I needed to potentially get to it. Nope, not like that. Need the chain to kind of loop-de-loop around. Let's see. Ah, it needs to be lower. Or the chains do, at least. Ah, because they're blocked. Well, obviously we need you off. Maybe it is like this. Maybe. Oh yeah, because it has to be down by the bottom, or else yeah. Brain just does not remember well. Very cool, though. Just my understanding of physics is terrible. I'll obviously smack you. Because then the other one had the chest. Now, presumably, we make a boat out of you. Guess of which... Stop draining my battery. Ooh. That needs to be somewhere I can smack. That's where sometimes the auto-detect locations for some of these is a little weird. Although I guess I don't have to smack it. Also, technically it is backwards now. Wait, no. Yeah, it works. Just for some reason my brain is just like, no, it's the wrong way. Let's see. Are these enough to push? And it has to be in the water. I just am worried that it will go without me. My top-heavy boat will save the day, obviously. No, you don't. You're coming with me. Because I don't know where the water goes, and I'd rather not lose you. Since you're the last piece I need. Apparently my boat didn't like me disassembling it. It does not desire my critique. And here you go. Now you're a full freakazoid. Although, considering that you're in an actual construct, does that mean that, like, you're eternally going to follow me? Or will it turn out Minoru was a betrayer and we'll have to kill her? Would be hilarious. It's like, help me, I will help you create an entire body. And this must be the thing that Master Koga was, like, trying to recreate. His, like, super-duper ultimate weapon. And he created a mech. And then we destroyed him. Then again, she'll probably just give us a vow, and we'll get a vow of her mech going around and around.
Thank you, Link.
Must be weird to have a body like that.
One task remains.
And what's that?
We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, yeah. Do you know where it is? Kind of far away.
It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Sure thing,
The
Minoru.
path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless. There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential.
So basically, are you like a create a friend?
Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret stone.
Oh, you're kneeling. Does that mean I get to ride you? Are you... Minoru's construct abilities. Link can ride Minoru's construct. Let's go! Does drain battery, but hey. This literally is Master Koga's... the thing Master Koga was trying to recreate. That's hilarious.
Link, the weapons here can draw forth the true power of this construct. Attach one to a hand, and your ability, your power in combat will be magnified several-fold. The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face.
Minoru's construct abilities. You can attach things to Minoru's, to the hands and backs of Minoru's construct. The attached objects can augment the construct's movement or combat abilities. To the hands or back. Oh, and it's only movement. And then left hand, right hand. Interesting. And then... Very cool. The back one... I do wonder what the back part means. Let's see. So that's probably if I had, like, a better back part. But interesting. The real reason you want battery powers. Get schmacked. Get schmacked. If only I had, like, Minoru with me when I fought Master Koga. It would have been a fun time. Get schmacked. Get schmacked. Burn alive. Burn. I wonder, does Gloom still affect? Gloom does not affect! So all of those, like, armory places are more for, like, Minoru than anything. And luckily I can just stand here and regain my battery. Zelda Gundam win. Yeah, you just stand there. We knocked him so silly he thought he was safe. get our battery back, and then we'll smite those sinners. But if I get hit... Oi, fuck off. Take care of you, since... Actually, I can try and run you down. Burn. Well, you're very mean. Fuck off. I do have some anti-gloom. We'll need to be careful against big guys. Let's see. Where's my anti-gloom? I have some anti-gloom. But we'll wait until we're get smack again, just in case. Is this for movement?
Yes.
Link, a Zonai device, when attached to the construct's back, can greatly enhance its mobility. We have far to go before we reach the temple with the secret stone. Speed will be our ally here.
There we go. So it's a little bit of a run. Let's see how sneaky we can be in this mech. We can just run by the enemies. These guys will probably have to kill. Stop scurrying up to me, freak. Smite them aside. Luckily, they're not super duper big boys. So they weren't super dangerous. Minoru, Link, you must hurry. Also, Minoru, Link, you must do my 4-hour side quest. I forget if I read that again. My brain is kind of fried the longer we go. But it is true. It's like essences of the... Time is of the essence. We have to go fast. Link, attaching the proper weapon to this construct will enable it to attack distant enemies. Take careful aim, and the tide of battle will turn in our favor. Go forth and defeat the monsters which stand in our way. Let's see. What range things... Oh, it's a cannon! Definitely will be handy. Let's see. Attach. Left hand. We have sword on one hand. Darn bats. I wanted to smite them. Let's see. So it's like all the way down there, so we'll just keep going. I don't like your super spear. Be gone. Need to be careful because we're running down of power. Damn you. So this is probably why they have their super duper long-reaching bullshit. Hang on. Alright, we'll have to put in some charges. Fuck off, I hate you. Gloom is bullshit. Oh, I have lost my weapon. Fuck off, dude. I have to go get that other... Oh, that's not who I was locked onto, game. Fuck you. Why do I care about keys? These guys are far dangerouser. These enemies should not have such range if they have such health. Dang it. I hate these guys. It's bullshit. Will you cease your bullshit game? Like, that much damage, that much gloom, and they have range and health? I hate. Fuck off. I just want to attach them, because they're already attached, probably. Even more bullshit. They have weapons that I can't have. Although maybe the real reason I'm being blasted is because I can't, but wasn't thinking to dodge. To be fair, it's a giant mech. You don't really think mech can dodge. Beyond that, but that drains a lot of battery. Probably should get a good smack-a-wacka. And we'll try the beam emitter because it'll probably allow for quicker damaging as opposed to the cannon. Because really the enemies that would actually be damaged by the cannon aren't really the enemies that we want to snipe down with the cannon. Does drain my battery a decent bit. But at least I can actually aim it. Pinpoint precision. Wait for battery to recharge. Because I'm not sure what happens if the battery gets all the way down. Granted, maybe they expected me to have a wee bit of a larger battery. Well, that's just mean, game. I mean, I know I could probably go around, but Jesus, why? Do you hate me that much? Maybe we can sneak by. Like, now the cannon would probably be nice. Swarm of enemies, the emitter is probably better. Big guy, probably do better with... Dang it. Let's go ahead and put in another for supercharge. Oddly enough, I don't think it did as much gloom damage as the, like, upside-down fiend guys. That's kind of funny. Dang it. I want to slap him in his eye with my giant spiky ball. Dang it. Hopefully this doesn't break, because I don't think I can melee combat this guy super effectively. Basically have to be constantly on the move. And then once he attacks, be ready to immediately go. So we can play this game of missing each other's slap fight. I don't think I have any other anti-gloom things. Do have glow, though. So need to be careful. Meanwhile, Yunobo is not helping at all. Let's see. Go ahead and take that, just 'cause. These are normal weapons. But that is a bow. Nope, darn, I thought it would be a ranged thing. It's a bow! Why can't it shoot magical energies from a mech? Still, though, not as bad as the upside-down fiend monsters. I just... because I could rely on my guys a bit more. Link, we are close now to the secret stone. Draw forth the hidden power in this construct and press onward. Of course, we'll take a cannon. And I guess we should probably interchange the fan so that it's brand new, not prone to being destroyed. Oh, that's why. We have to destroy our way through. Interesting. The ultimate mining machine. Make way for me, Big Slapper. The biggest slapper to ever slap. Oh, have to go. Let's see. With Big Rock. See if we can smack more. Can. And after we're done smashing our way a bit, we'll go back and get a big spike ball. And now we'll just quickly jump back, get a spike ball for damage, because it's obviously going to out-damage the rock, unless it's entirely, well, I guess it's entirely possible melee weapons might have general, like, damage, like, numbers when it comes to this thing. Because either it takes the same weapon, like, stuff into account as the normal melee weapon calculations, or it has its own unique, like, equalizer. We're just like, that way you come along here and you just all equalizes. Well, we can smack up this. I weep for the poor people that, like, tried to mine this entire place out. Make way. Zonite will be mine tonight. Although I do wonder how this will work in the overworld, or if this will even be in the overworld, or if this is just like a minigame section. Because really either could do. I want to see something, because I can probably drop material. And if I can drop material, I wonder... I wonder if it'll do extra damage, since it's construct. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with them. No matter what. At least we split them up, so... they're not all coming at once. Oi, rude. Go back here. Artillery power. Stop running away, Bokoblin King. Artillery fire comes for you all. Yeah, come on. Come up here if you want to fight. Darn it. Now I have no ranged options. Let's see if we can just zoop-a-doop around and see what we can get. Looks like it's just rockets. No idea what a rocket would do. If it would do well. Oh. To get up.
Link, that's the spirit. That is the spirit temple. But this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow in a way that enables access. Go, Link. We're drawing very near now to the secret stone.
Alright, at least a lot of them are... Dang it. There's a wide swing and it damaged me. Figured I should get rid of these guys. Alright, the fact that he can just swerve like that, mean. No charging. No charging for you either. I do wonder if I can, like, jump out of the mech. God. No. I can. Oh, it's gonna be rude. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to make up more deglooming. It's a little freak that scares me more than anything. Because he is very rude. Stop. Cease. Ah, gnarled wooden stick, but it's like the... It's like, I'm trying to think. Because they're like the very big two-handed sticks. It's kind of like that, but in like single-handed form, it looks like. Just gather up materials. Since we don't have to worry about gloom too much, I'm going to assume that rockets... But more than likely, we'll want to at least start from an elevated position. No idea if, like, the hands could have been used to help. There are other rockets down there, and hopefully this will do, because this is like, I don't have many rockets in my inventory. Oh! I didn't know that it would launch as much as that, because the mech is super hardy. So I thought it would be a bit more lumpy-dumpy even in the air, but hey, we made it! But how did... It is still kind of interesting that Minoru's apparently still around, her soul is. Big old construct. And then like a bird statue. I wonder what her secret stone will do for her power. Is this going to lead us into a entire temple dedicated to this? Probably. There seem to be, like, destroyable walls. Well, there's secret stones right there, but probably boss fight still? Oh, that's an arena, and I don't have any anti-gloom. But luckily, we can teleport. Because that's the main thing, is I don't have any anti-gloom. So if we die, we die. We'll save. We die, we die. I should have come more prepared. Granted, I usually avoid fights down here. Let's see. Let's see if we can kite the enemy. What kind of... It would be funny if it's like a Phantom Ganon. But, like, look at all this gloom. Obviously, it's gonna be a boss fight. I know what you're doing. You don't have to get my hopes up of, like, oh, yeah, this obvious arena's not gonna turn out to be a boss fight. Oh, no, they're gonna knock me into the Electro Doom this time. Oh, it's a corrupted mech. What fun.
That construct! I made it long ago. But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous.
Seized construct, Scourge of the Spirit Temple.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it.
Oh boy.
We can do this together, Link.
Also, why is it bigger? Alright, that's
go.
meaningless.
We have to stop that construct.
I don't like... Oh, maybe I need to guard more.
We will not be able to force our way past its defenses. We must think of something else.
Okay.
This thing is quite sturdy. We keep knocking it over, but that is all.
Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked. Get smacked.
That worked.
I need more spike ball. Ah, shit. Oh, I dodged.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
That's what I'm trying to... Dang it. At least it didn't gloom me. There's a little bit of kindness in the world.
Dangerous. Be careful.
There we go. Rock'em sock'em robots. I'm just not doing it too good. Oh, I can kind of combo it. Or at least I could. I don't like that. That's very mean. Being very inefficient with my schmackings. But I do find it funny that Koga was kind of a precursor to this. So in a way, Demon King Ganon already had... Well, Ganondorf already had it. Oh, what secrets of evil. Oh, you get more arms? So you're probably gonna, like, attack me from range.
Brought out more arms. Be careful. We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
So. I don't know what it is, because I... Because it's... Because did it drop a cannon? Oh, it did drop a cannon. I probably should have done it when I was closer, but... There we go. Oh, hey. I can kind of cheese him now because I have the cannon. Try and get into the air again. Oh. You are easier in this mode because granted, this is also me having learned your shenanigans. Get bonus hit.
You've almost done it, Link. Remain ready for anything.
And then we'll move around you. So that... Oh, dang it. He broke our guard. At least we didn't get electrocuted. Let's see. Get bloodborne. I parry you. And I send you flying. I see I turn up just in time for boxing with Minoru. Indeed. I'm just fascinated that, like, in a way, they worked the same, like, base boss concept into the game, with, like, version 1 being Koga, version 2 and being this. It's very interesting. I very much appreciate it. And the 5th sage is done right quick. Probably my favorite boss fight in execution, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Because it is pretty straightforward and simple, and you kind of grasp the concept really quickly. Because... Honestly, I think, like, the Gibdo Queen might be up there as one of my favorite. It was a very interesting fight. At least it did... Excuse me. At least it didn't inflict, gloom damage. That would just be painful. I used up all my gloom food getting there. Getting to that fight. Minoru's soul. Ah, literally her soul. So she was with me this entire time? So does that count as... I guess that counts as, like, your secret stone consuming you? Does the secret stone become a dragon? But now, how will you function as a sage? Will I summon, like, a Vow mech? Like, are we actually gonna go to the flowy, like, Zen garden? That's kind of funny.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Big reveal.
Minoru.
Even though we saw her face just a second ago and in the memories. Minoru, the Sage of Spirit.
I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you.
She's floating.
It's because of you.
No
that
need
we
to
have
use
recovered
legs.
my secret stone. Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct. You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Spirit Vow. Everyone loves handshakes in this
Sage
world.
of Spirit, I grant my power unto you. I believe it will serve you well.
So remember during the Zelda cutscene where she ate the stone, she put something in the slate? I did not notice that. I was too busy watching her eat the stone. I know when I played, I thought Pearl was going to end up being the Sage's rep of the Sheikah, but I love Minoru.
With this
It is
power I
very
gain,
interesting and
a
different.
deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Huzzah. My power of being a mech. Zelda Gundam.
Aha!
I am one who lived in the distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Purapad in order to share that what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been so long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask you pardon.
Well then.
Now onto the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
I already know. Yeah, I grabbed it from her
Long
head.
ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the kingdom of Hyrule with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright.
Then that bastard Ganondorf rolled into town.
However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King. He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat. Rauru then came up with a plan to turn the tide of the war. He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities.
At least we
They
get a
became
different
sages
cutscene
and
for
united
this.
in an effort to finally defeat the Demon King.
New presentation.
Rauru and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However,
Ganondorf said, "Nuh-uh."
the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru.
Open your third eye and blast him with magics.
He committed himself to one final act.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh no, I grew too big. I couldn't see this coming. Rip out his heart. Oh, did you drew all his power into yourself? Ooh. Indeed.
Clever way to solve your problem.
Is he gonna cut off his arm to stop him midway?
Ready to pay the price for this.
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
And thus he became dehydrated.
And then they just got stuck there in stasis. Before everything crumbled.
Aha!
This makes an interesting paradox. The stone Zelda has, she got from Rauru's hand in the tomb. Well, she is the Sage of Time. So it's just that just makes it all the more unique. It's a paradox stone. You know this tragedy is the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then,
That is when Zelda came to me bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now you hold it once again.
you're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities.
Jeez, nobody came to give medical aid to Minoru.
Then
Jesus.
what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
I'm gonna stick it in my
Over
head.
time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough.
Over
The
10,000
power
years,
the Demon
even.
King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
Not if I ate the fruit gummy.
Think of one way.
You mean...
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Oh, Minoru!
You won't be able to change back.
So you think. Although if the game had the balls to actually make Zelda stay a dragon, would be
I knew what
hilarious.
to do. I knew this was why I came to this era.
Great music, by the way.
I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events.
God,
So
are you
I,
missing an
too,
ear too?
will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my
Oh no,
body
just for a
should
moment there,
perish,
for the angle.
I will still be with you in spirit.
This does make me wonder, like, when in the timeline is the imprisoning war, and like, which came first, Demon King Ganondorf or Demise? Afterwards, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
then.
Before the gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Purapad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must, and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in hand. Excuse me. You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you, the sword that seals the darkness, the Master Sword. Also makes me wonder where the Master Sword was back in the imprisoning war. But, well, actually, considering the timeline, well, no, who knows? It would be kind of funny if, like, the imprisoning war was somehow before Skyward Sword. I think officially this would be the very, 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 very end of the timeline still. So, a cyclical nature. The kingdom always rises and falls. Which is also would be very interesting if this was the very, very end and, like, all the timelines kind of converging to the point that Ganondorf becomes Demise again. with the Ganon part of him kind of leaving and becoming Calamity Ganon being defeated, only for Demise, the Demon King, to rise again as Ganondorf. Which is kind of interesting because, like, Ganon kind of takes over Ganondorf most of the time. It feels like. So for, like, Ganon to sort of be excised and Demise to be born again, I think would be neat. I partially think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom might be their own thing, totally separate. I could also see that, mostly due to how the Triforce isn't that big of a thing, as well as just the different kind of vibes, like spiritual vibe sequels going on, like the Zonai being from the sky, Ganondorf becoming the Demon King. Yeah, they never specified which of the 3 timelines, I believe, too. If I recall, doesn't, like, well, I guess technically the DLC bonus armor doesn't count canonically, but still. Although, I do think, if I recall, I think I read that the Arbiter's Grounds and the Twilight Mirror are kind of able to be seen in Breath of the Wild, but I'm not too sure about that. You already have the Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Proof of the Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Use it to summon or dismiss the construct containing Minoru's spirit. Trail of the Master Sword, I already have it. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I got that a decent while ago.
Yes.
I see that you already wield the Master Sword, Link. The Demon King is surely building his powers somewhere in the world even now. You hold the Sword of Hope, which Zelda left to you. The time of the final reckoning is close at hand. Let our combined might at last defeat Demon King Ganondorf. I will remain here to perfectly tune this construct body that I might be ready for the confrontation. I've already sworn my pledge to you. Call upon me whenever you have need of my strength.
Minoru, elder sister of Rauru. She helped her brother, the source of Link's right arm, fight the Demon King in her role as the Sage of Spirit long ago. When she was struck down in battle, she used her powers to preserve her spirit in the Purapad. She feels responsible for a Zonai secret stone giving rise to the Demon King and swore to Zelda she would do everything in her power to defeat him in the present.
Well, hello there. Timberzonite for weapons and... Ooh!
I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple, but you and Minoru have cleared a way. I can perform my work once again. You have my wholehearted thanks. I would ordinarily not work for anyone other than Minoru, but you are a special case. I will gladly exchange my special weapons and equipment with you. It will be up to you to provide the Zonite.
Interesting. So you can just get Zonite material things whenever. That is very cool. What about you? Your quest, so I probably won't do you.
I have been tasked with Minoru of gathering materials from the depths. This was meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation.
Need to fuse that to arrows eventually.
I previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would be, of course, provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite you acquire.
I have 2. Might as well make it 3. So now you can get infinite number of these so long as you grind. That's kind of neat.
They are, but I count them as references. There's not a chance the Arbiter's Ground lasted that long. We're talking countless millennia at minimum.
Could also be maybe it was like a spiritual successor to the Arbiter's Grounds. Similar to how there's also a Hyrule Castle and a Temple of Time. Maybe they rebuilt the Arbiter's Grounds and the Twilight Mirror lasted a decent amount of time. Or like you said, maybe Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are their own thing entirely, and it's just aspects of other Legend of Zelda experiences kind of float along. So there was a Arbiter's Grounds and Twilight Mirror at some point in this world. And again, like how the Zonai come from the sky, similar to Skyward Sword. And again, Ganondorf kind of becoming Demise. But, since we've gone 4 hours, and funnily enough earlier I said once we got to 4 hours we'd probably stop, I'd say we'll end here and have one last stream of us taking down Ganondorf. Since don't want to take too long. And I feel like it would be another hour or two to take down Ganondorf. I didn't expect it to take this long. I'm sorry for being wrong. You're perfectly fine. Because all in all, you weren't terribly off. I'll just take a look, because we did get to finish another temple. I just didn't expect the 5th sage to be a thing. There's dozens upon dozens of references to old games, some of which actively make no sense. Completely fair. I feel like they've internally given up on the timeline. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if they internally gave up on the timeline, because I feel like it might limit what the team wants to do with games. Like, if a team wants to be like, I want to make a game set in this part of the timeline, completely fine. But I don't think a Zelda game should be entirely forced into a piece of the timeline. I think at this point it should become fun little potential trivia. If the team wants to put it in a specific part of the timeline, they can do it. If they want to allude to maybe it being in a part of a timeline so fans can speculate. You gonna do a Lionel or a Gleeok before the Demon King? I don't think so. Mostly because that would take up resources, and I think I'll need all the resources I can get. There's a side quest in Breath of the Wild where 3 researchers are arguing about the fate of the Leviathans. Yeah, because each of the Leviathans is a reference to one of the giant creatures of the past, like the Skyfish. I think the Skyward Sword Whale. Yeah, you proceed and find proof for all 3 theories, despite contradicting, and I feel that was a timeline analogy. That could possibly be it. Where it's just like, yeah, there's the 3 timelines kind of intersecting here, even though it doesn't make sense. They're still here. Basically, Mystery Science Theater, what is it, 3000 it. Just sit back, it's just a show. You should really just relax. Because I wonder why they created the timeline. It probably was something along the lines of fans wondering, there's like it's a continuing thing. I wonder where each game is in relation to the others. Granted, nobody forced Nintendo to go, and now we're gonna split the timeline in 3, with Ocarina of Time being, like, the catalyst point of everything. Although there being, like, the timeline still leads to some hype-ish moments, like, oh my god, Skyward Sword's the beginning of the timeline. It's like, it can be interesting. But I still find it very interesting that, like, even though it's, like, trying to get my thoughts in order, I find it really interesting that, like, the Triforce basically doesn't exist. Just, it doesn't exist in this game. The closest thing is, like, you see the Triforce of Wisdom appear on Zelda's hand when she does her big glowy light powers in certain cutscenes of Breath of the Wild. Otherwise, just doesn't exist. Triforce of Courage? What? No. Triforce of Power? No, it doesn't exist. To the point that it's like, Ganondorf didn't even get his power from the Triforce of Power. He got it from a secret stone. Fans loving to do it and then arguing after Ocarina of Time. People had agreed to a split into 2. No one expected a split into 3. That's funny. But I do believe that that shall be that. if only to avoid another 7 hours stream. Because I do have somewhere to go tomorrow. So I do not want to stay up till like 1 o'clock beating this game. Because again, we could, like, plus that also allows me to, like, start next stream, do 2 shrines, get another heart piece, and then go down, talk to Purah, and just see what it is we need to do. I'm sorry, perfectly fine. Like, I'm trying to think where it was. I think by the time that we got up the Thunder Islands, I was starting to think, like, yeah, we're probably not getting to Ganondorf tonight. Because I can only assume that the final dungeon's going to take at least an hour. So if I do some shrines, it'll just, overall it'll work out. It'll work out really good. But yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you want more from me, excuse me, then my Linktree holds everything that I do. Like my edited content YouTube channel, my streaming YouTube, and streaming Twitch, depending on your preference, with all of these streams being uploaded as VODs to the YouTube streaming gaming channel. And I also need to get back on and play other games off-stream, like Pikmin. Although I still need to find, like, a system of, like, what games do I stream, what ones do I don't? But other things in my Linktree include my edited content YouTube channel. I'm making scripts, just need to voice them and then video edit. Other things in my Linktree also include various sites that I upload art to, similar to my little character in the corner, as similar to the thumbnails and end slates, and other things like writing, various sites I upload writing to, because writing is fun, and I am making good progress on various writing lately, huzzah. But yes, I do believe that that should be that. I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.